this. What's going on, Nick? There we go. There we go. All set now, finally. Adjusting myself. Damn it. Okay, that's not working. Always hard to get myself adjusted the first time. Just getting that exact right spot. Fine, just getting the last several achievements for Skyrim. Nice. Nice. Oh my. As soon as I start. Not that I mind. Not at all. God, I'm gonna wait for it. Let's see. Chris Saluja. Wait. Saluja. I'm gonna say that's Saluja, but. Chris Saluja just subscribed to our channel. Welcome to the channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Check phone. Am I? No, it says I'm in live chat. Yeah, I'm in top. I'm not in live. I'm in live chat, dude. Oh. Oh. Start collecting it and then reading it. Maybe. Just maybe. Nope. Rip. Then I got confused. You were checking the stream thing and it says top chat. Yeah, essentially. Well, also there was the noise, and like, yeah, this is on top chat, but I don't check that. I check this. There's an option that allows me to sign in the chat, which allows me to open up it as a web browser, and I check this, not this. This minimizes when I go to my stream because it's on the same screen as my game. So this is what I keep up. So technically, yeah, it's in top. So yeah, this is in top chat, but that's because I don't keep an eye on it. So I quote unquote don't care for that. Yeah. Anyways. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Windog. Windwog. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and get. Yeah, my roommate and his dad just came back home today, so I was gonna start a little earlier, but they came home early, so I helped them out. / went to go get gas because I meant to do that for my roommate while he was out, but yesterday I was pretty much streaming all day. And then the day before that, like when I came home to get gas, like I was just too tired to do. Ah, crap. But yeah. But yeah, I was playing last night more. None of this for file. I'm keeping this file for you guys. This file is specifically for you all. My file that I'm doing on my own, I actually did a few things that honestly I wasn't sure if I was going to do or not, but I ended up doing them. I won't tell what they are because they're spoilers, but they were something kind of cool. It was a cool interaction. I think there was a few things that I... What's the word I'm looking for? I think there was a few things that I was like, you know, if I was playing my Paladin, this would have been amazing, but... Oh well. Ow, just go wow wow. Ba ba ba. So, yeah. Well, then I have mine. Today's what, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I'm just thinking of what we were going to do tomorrow. I think we're going to just still stream this. Because I really enjoy this game. I think the only problem I have right now, at least from on my side, is I get really quiet when I play this game and I'm reading. And that's sort of a problem when I'm streaming. I shouldn't be quiet for very long. There is a few things I need to check out later. But yeah. Nothing super important. I do say that this game has a lot of things good for it, but it also has a few things wrong with it. But at the same time, I can't fault them for these things that I think are bad. It's just part of games in general. Like, once you run out of interactions with them, it's just like, okay, what do I do? But there's a lot to go. But yeah, what am I trying to get at? It's like, I just like a lot of interaction that's just kind of random, you know? I don't know. It makes characters more interesting in my opinion. That's just me. But at the same time, like, when you get a new character, there is quite a bit of interaction with most of them. I think Grey Boar is the only one that kind of feels lacking in interaction. He'll someone you'll meet later. He's cool, but yeah. And Urkel. Try not to stay too silent this stream like I did yesterday, because I did stay pretty quiet yesterday. Not exactly proud of it. But yeah. If I remember right, Windwalk's only a fighter. Wonder what made them choose her to be the people that created this game have her as a fighter, not something else. Yeah. Yeah, she's a fighter, which honestly, like, when I think of fighters, I think of more melee kind of characters. But she pretty much, okay, she can be melee, but she's better off range. The whole promise for mongrel thing is whatever. No, that's just in case. I gotta read it. Essentially, long story short is she'll get them this neat time or some kind of shenanigans. On point of the matter. Go talk to Irabeth right quick. She honestly could have been a Blood Ranger? Yeah. She has the potential to become a good tank if you want her to be, but you have to work at it. Yeah. Yeah, technically any character you want to be a tank, you kind of have to work at to some degree. Like, I mean, Scylla could be a good tank, but that's because she's a paladin. Paladins in general are good tank. In a sense, technically any character can become tanky if you work at it, but like I said, in a sense, any character can. It's just a matter of finding the way they can be. Like, if example, casters can become tanky just from having the ability called Mirror Image. And itself can make anyone tanky. Because it makes them miss a lot. And then there's also concealment abilities and stuff like that too, which also can make them tanky. And it kind of comes down to, like, what kind of tank are you? Are you a tank that just takes hits and still take damage? Or are you a hard to hit tank? Like, are you a dodge tank, or are you a tank that's just so hard to hit because you have a lot of armor? That kind of thing. That's a big thing to note about tanks, is like there's all sorts of tanks, and they come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Like, that's why if I play example Grand Blue Fantasy, one of the kind of team that I can have is in specifically Element Dark, is I have a team that is very hard to hit because they dodge a lot. They're not tanky in the sense of, like, they can't be, like, they could take a hit and live. It's more of they just don't get hit. And they have special abilities that benefit them if they don't get hit. And that, in turn, makes it harder to hit. So it's kind of one of those, like, tanks just come in all shapes and sizes. Like, DPS can be in all shapes and sizes. Like, some DPSs are meant for just doing big amounts of damage in one shot. Some are about putting a bunch of little little thing on them on top of another little thing on top of another little thing that does damage over time, aka dots. It's just a matter of how do you look at it. And the reason why I'm not going fast through the thing is I'm letting you guys read it too. Excuse me. Kind of iffy going dodge tank because, yeah, sure, avoiding damage is always better than minimizing damage, but one barrel on KO. Yeah, it just depends on your team. If you look at it, I guess. Like, I shouldn't say team. I should say more of the game, because certain games benefit more from having a dodge tank than, like, I minimize damage kind of tank. Like, example, Grand Blue Fantasy dodge tanking is perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. Because there's just so many abilities in, like, Dark that give dodge that it's really easy to do. Like, there's only certain abilities that can hit you, and the way my Dark team is built, like, I have enough health that I could still live through hits and not completely care. Whereas water is more of, I heal a lot. I have the ability to survive through everything because I have this huge amount of HP. And I'm not necessarily minimizing damage through like damage mitigation, but I have this massive amount of HP and I just survive through hits. And I can just heal through them. So it's kind of one of those things like, like it just depends on like what kind of style. Like that's kind of like if you look at that's kind of if you look at Final Fantasy 14, that's what not barbarians, warriors are. Warriors are just tanks with a massive amount of health that could just heal themselves through a whole lot of stuff. But at the same time, like that's where like paladins are like paladins are more about mitigate mitigating the damage, taking the hit through, and they're mitigating it through like abilities like that give block, that give parry, that minimize the damage in general. But they have longer cooldowns for like their big, damage mitigation effects compared to like warriors, which they have roughly about the same damage mitigation effects for like their cooldown stuff. But warriors is nowhere near as long as a paladin. Paladins have really long ones, but theirs is also stronger, quote unquote. It just depends on how you look at it. That's why, like, there's just so many different like options depending on what you're doing. That's why there's so many. Like, you look at one game and then you look at another, and there's similar classes between the two, but neither of them are exactly the same because they have them played differently. Oh yeah, that was one of the things I found out. Now I remember. I'm not going to talk about it because it's a spoiler, but so yeah, it just depends on what you want to do. That's why I think like technically any character could become a tank. Just gotta build them properly. It's not easy. It takes work, but when it works, oh my god, it's especially if it's not supposed to happen. It's funny. I love seeing things that aren't supposed to work. That's why, like, example, like in arena, like when I'm playing arena, I play a deck technically that I shouldn't be winning with, but I do because it just holds the fort down. Because the whole deck's purpose is to it's kind of almost like being a tank, but it tanks through mitigation more than it does dodging. Well, no, that's not correct. It's more of like a dodge kind of deck because the point of the deck is that I use at least is a black white deck, which is all about controlling my opponent's board down. I mean, not to the point of where I'm a control deck, but I'm not so non-aggressive that so essentially I'm a mid-range deck for my black white deck. And the thing is like it shouldn't work because it relies on something like teleportation circle and stuff like that to work. It shouldn't work because I'm relying on a 4-drop though. That just takes time, and I need to rely on the fact that my opponent doesn't have, control options via counters and stuff like that, or destruction. But yet I can win through it because I have enough destructions, interrupt abilities that I'm just like, that's cool. I'm gonna just say no to you because I'm gonna just get so much benefit from them. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of different options for different things in general. It's just, how do you want to build it? That's why, like, example, me playing Paladin right now, it's like, technically, I should be wearing armor, but I'm not wearing... I mean, I technically am, but not really. I don't plan on putting armor on if I can help it. I want to try to see what I could do about using like braziers of armor, natural armor, and stuff like that to try to make myself as tanky as possible without relying on actual armor, so I don't have to worry about my spells being interrupted, my skill checks being disrupted, stuff like that. Uh, oh yeah, that was right. There was actually a few interactions also from when I was playing last night that I actually was just not expecting at all. It was kind of cool. But now I'm also like really interested in finding out like where exactly all the what are they called? The elven notes are. It's a quest that you'll get relatively early in the game, and there's a lot of them. Like there is a lot of elven notes, but they're useful for essentially helping you achieve a secret end. I'm not probably going to do the secret end via this playthrough. I'm probably going to do it in my own time. But when I say in my own time, I might do it as a video thing, maybe, or I'll maybe even just do it on Discord. I don't know. I'll probably do it on Discord. That'll be something to do on Discord. Because, like, I also... Like, these streams are chill, but my Discord streams are even more chill. So, I don't talk near as much on Discord. But, that's because, I don't know. I feel... At least the way I was told by friends of mine, it's like... The biggest thing about being a streamer is trying to talk. Just continuously talking. Mostly just because, like, if you're not talking and someone just enters and it's quiet, it's boring. Like, sure, I could watch you play a game, but I could always watch another person play this game too. No? I still want to be my own thing of where I'm just chilling, hanging out with you guys. But at the same time, I don't want to not just talk. And, ow. Long story short, I don't know. It's just how I was taught. Is it necessarily correct? I don't know.
Beautiful.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I personally kind of don't care. The only thing I care about is just having a good time with y'all. As long as y'all have a good time and I have a good time, all that matters. All that really truly matters. I also want to say I can't wait for my character to say, "Damn, son!" I want some damn son in my life.
See what we can do.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to talk to him because he's important to talk to about when it comes to Radiance. He helps you out. I don't know if he helps you out immediately with Radiance. I think it was just you get help from him later. I don't remember. I think it was later. I also want to do this right quick. Because I don't need that short sword. As long as I have Radiance, like... That's one class I want to do. I want to do a class for dual wielding. Just don't know what. Wait. Oh, that's new. That was not an interaction I've seen before. Nice. I always like getting those new interactions. That's why I like trying to trying out new races if I can help it. But I think one time what I needed to do is I need to go as a caster, and I need to play. I need to play through Lich again. I want to play Lich, focus on spells comparatively to like being in the fight. I don't know. I think that would, I'd have to re-look over the Lich abilities. Also, I'm going to say, Nurgle, I will say, I actually am not going down the Lich path anymore on my Lich campaign. And there's a reason why. I'll explain if you care enough. Yeah, essentially, like, I found out about this, I'm like, no, no, that's the killing thing about it, no. I'm not cool with that. But yeah. But in turn, though, I'm trying out the Gold Dragon mythic path, though, instead. Which, honestly, thus far is kind of cool. Like, motherfucker, I'm a Gold Dragon. What's going on? It was kind of cool seeing my character for the first time turn into a goddamn dragon. I care enough about why I didn't go Lich, or about what? I mean, I don't mind explaining. It's sort of spoiler, but not super spoily. I don't know. About the no-go Lich. Long story short, you can't have a romance if you're a Lich. Long story short. I'm like, if I can't romance anyone, well, fuck this. Yeet. Not really. On a serious note, like I just, yeah, I couldn't. Especially when I was already trying to romance Aru. So I was like, yeah, nope. Nope, just nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hell no. That's why. That is why. I was enjoying Lich, just can't romance someone? Fuck. That's a no sell. Yeah, he made Radiance, by the way. Yay, no charge for the new scabbard. What's going on? Well, honestly, it wasn't so much that. It was more of like, there, it was more along the lines of it was like, I'm going to strip you of all emotions. I'm like, I'm not okay with that. I don't want to be stripped of all emotions. That was the other thing. It was more like, it was just like, hey, we're not going to give, you're not going to have a romance. That cool with you? Or you're not going to have any emotions. That cool with you? No? Well, no lits for you. Wasn't exactly cool with that. Yeah, no. So it was less about, like, I couldn't romance anyone, and it was more about, I just wasn't allowed to have emotions, and I'm like, yeah, about that. Yeah, I can't get to there unless I go through here, so I have to go here first no matter what I do. You always have to go to the bridge first. Continue, I'll go there later. Excuse me. So yeah.
Here comes trouble.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This kill is for you.
Okay. We go this way. No one there? No one there. Uh-oh. Get out of here! I don't want to hear the lightning. It's loud real quick. No lightning, no lightning, no lightning. It doesn't damage you, thank God. Just please no. It's loud, it hurts my ears. I don't want it! Ugh, excuse me. Long story short, I don't want it, damn you. I want my ears hurting. F that noise. Pun intended, by the way. As though no one willing to jump for bones, just... Well, Windwalk isn't in my current Lich playthrough. I have Lawn.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I dredge. Can I... Or are they blocked? Nope. Yeah, see, they each get... Dredges are dangerous only because they get so many damage each. Or, not damage. Attacks. Yes, I know. I told you to stop giving me those... God, game. Rude much.
Got this one.
Yeah, the lowest difficulty check you can do is a 10. That's just how it is. Difficulty checks can't go lower than a 10.
Save the last one for me.
They are over there. Cool. About that, by the way. Bop.
Beg me to stop.
Oh, it's sneak attack. Okay. Or, not sneak attack, but a sneak round. Surprise round. That's what I'm... Words! Words hard to do. Okay. Boink. I guess.
Take you.
I don't know! Don't headbutt me. F off. What you get for running away?
The spirits demand your blood.
Attack of opportunity! Yeah, no, we're not letting them. We're not letting you live. We don't want magic.
No match for me.
Magic's dangerous. No, thank you.
Glory without risk. You are today's sacrifice.
Stab. Cool. Notes. Not that there's gonna be anything for note. Only special, like, characters. Oh yeah. Let me save right quick, because I think there's a check I want to make sure I pass.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this? Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
I also want to know why when I have a special interaction, because I really want to do the religion check because, or I know it's only a plus. I only got a +3, but it's like the religion makes so much more sense, especially since my character is a follower of Iomade. Fuck it.
Exactly! What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this!
Can't read that. Could have been a... I don't know if that necessarily turns you into a walking skeleton or not, but meh. Either way. I like I said, the biggest thing was more of just like the taking away of emotions. Yeah, no.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start! Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that!
Please don't fight! All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
Huh? For the religion check, I can't tell you now. I'd have to have checked when I rolled. I don't remember if I checked or not. I'm pretty sure I didn't because I don't remember the number. But the fact that I succeeded, and in general, tells me at the minimum I got a 9. Can't kill the demons with your weapons. Step 1, murder innocent child, innocent girl. Coat your weapons in blood. Step 2, Got 3. Unlimited holy power! Yeah, pretty much. Cool thing about each mythic is you get a transformation with no cooldown. And it gives you a form that looks like your new character portrait. I don't know what the new character portrait would look like, considering that my character portrait's still the same. Like in my other playthrough, my character portrait's still the same, and I became a gold dragon. So you can look like a devil, demon, angel, aeon, lich, trickster, farm, etc. Your portrait only changes when you're in special form, though, so you can only you still use your old one. Ah, that's why. Technically, I don't have access to the dragon form yet. Technically, I don't. But, details.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems, what she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
That's the crow.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Yep, Soot's the crow.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
You're just jealous you can catch better magic than you.
Sure, let's go.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, well.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray! I found something.
Perception checks.
Damn you! Are you still here?
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, so from that trap,
I am helpful, am I not?
unlock that.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nothing worth a note. Essentially, I'm saying is nothing worth picking up this. That's fine picking. I could read that.
Can't make the demons wait.
So, I made a mistake when I did my first playthrough. I actually investigated this. This will summon a demon. Oh, thank you. We're out. GTFO! Hey man, I'm a pretty ordinary streamer as far as things go, because like If you think about it, I'm still small time. If I was not ordinary, I probably wouldn't be still small time. I know. Actually, expect to kill demons. Soul becomes so pure that your physical attacks deal holy damage. Yeah, that's true. Well, first they're sweet, and then they're sour. Sour Patch Cat. Ah, Sour Patch Kids. Words hard to. I will say it's also partly my fault that I'm also still only small time because I don't exactly post videos every day.
I am helpful, am I not?
That's my fault.
Do not waver. Do not waver.
No, I don't want to summon it. It's not about being a coward. It's more of like, I'm not stupid. I had to deal with their garbage on the first playthrough I did. No thank you. That was not a fight I enjoyed.
Surrender or else.
No glory without risk. I will say the other reason why I don't want to wear armor is I want to be able to move my full distance. Wearing armor slows you down. Who knew?
I'll cut you wide open.
Too late for apologies.
Damn it. No. Biatch!
The light take you.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Good guys always win.
Oh, it's these guys over here.
They'll beg me to. The spirits demand your blood.
Get the fuck over there! Like, assholes! Oh, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Cool. Not cool, bro. It's a bro code. Don't go breaking the bro code.
I got this.
God. Broke the bro code. Ah, fuck it. You will stab. Good, you missed. You suck. Good, you missed. You suck.
The inheritor. Hide my blade. Into the fray.
Oh wait, I can't move. Stop it!
Damn you.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Go for their heart.
God, breaking the bro code. Dude, not cool. Don't break the bro code. I'm a woman. Still part of the bro code. Bro code's gender neutral. Who are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Cool. I rolled a 17. What's up? That's... Her race is also known as Dark Tavern. Rarely seen on the surface. Also... I'm still gonna ask, lady. Are the pro code? Lady, and it fulfilled the bro code. Okay, enough of that joke. I'm having too much fun with the bro code. I'm having way too much fun with it. Perception. Nat 20! You see? You fulfill the bro code, you roll nat 20s. It's a part of the code that rewards you. Okay, I said I was done, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it was just too much fun. Good. Having too much fun with it. I have to ask, was me doing the bro code thing annoying, or was it actually kind of funny? Because it probably was getting old. But... Curiosity. First rule of bro code, you don't keep talking about the bro code. No, that's Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. But was that your way, Nick, of saying it was getting annoying? Don't be afraid to say it was. I'm fine if it was. I apologize if it was. I was just having fun with it. It's one of more of those jokes that you know it's not necessarily funny, but it's entertaining. Like, have you ever heard those jokes that are just like, you don't laugh at them? You know they put you in a better mood than, but they don't necessarily make you laugh. You know those kind of jokes? That's one. So yeah, that's what I was aiming for with those kind of jokes. It wasn't so much like hee hee ha ha. It's more like, yeah, it was just entertaining. Just kidding. Quick. Something's going on with my glasses, so I need to clean them right quick. Ah, that's better. Oh, that's better. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, my glasses were a little dirty, so I had to clean them right quick. It was kind of irritating me.
What's that?
1%. I have a +0. Yeah, that's right. Because I know I have characters that are good at perception later, so I didn't care. Oh well. I'm not gonna lie. Every time the camera stops, it's because I'm holding shift and I'm thinking Total War, where it's speeding up the camera. But the truth, in this game, it just stops the camera. See? Okay, it doesn't stop the camera from if I'm doing this. I was trying to see if it would, but it wasn't that.
Let's see what we can do.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, this fight's kind of important because I need a certain person to not die.
Match for me.
One of these guys, I don't know who exactly. I think it's him. I need to make sure I think he stays alive.
The light
It's important for later.
you.
You won't stop us.
Essentially, if I want to get Aru, Really? I need to make sure he stays alive.
Are you still here?
Suck. That suck.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open.
One dead demon.
Guide my blade!
Surrender or else.
Good guys always win.
Crit. Yeah. Okay, so now that's done. Good. I think I've checked over here. Looks like it, yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Very important.
Anything for you.
Need to figure out who's going to be my athletics check. Picking on something right quick. Sorry, roommate messaged me.
I will help where I can.
Alright, we need to go this way. Important.
You'll make a fine trophy.
It involves one of the quests that we need to complete. If we want to be able to go Azada, which we're not really necessarily caring to go Azada, we just care to have the path open to it. That's the important part. Having the path open to being an Azada is what we need more than anything. Where the hell did you come from?
I got this.
Apparently not, because I'm not. I wasn't in attack range. Attack opportunity, bitch!
Too late for apologies.
Dude, these giant flies are ugly.
Into the fray!
Nurgle, get your freaking flies in order.
They'll beg me to stop.
How do I miss something that's like 2 feet in front of me?
Spirits demand your blood.
Well, maybe not 2 feet, but point of the matter. God, Nurgle, gotta get your flies under control. They're annoying.
Here we go.
They're not actual trouble, they're just annoying. Ugh. Man, Nurgle. You're really slipping, bro. Yeah, about that, Herlin. A whole run or whatever your fucking name is. I agree with this dude. Like he has a really hard time with telling who's friend or foe. Sometimes a little paranoid. He notices me. Ah, I remember you appearing in the city when demons attacked and Tornado died. Uh-huh, sure, dude. Barrel specimen. Yeah, totally. I mean, in a sense. Yes, barrel. Yeah, dude. About that. Just a paranoid old dude. By the way, that dude's also an SMR like my character is. Can we just please, this is part of kick Herlin the hole and behind him already? I would, but it probably is. You probably just have to go evil. I guess. I don't know. Yes, draw your weapons. Mm-hmm. Yes, because he is completely causing all the issues and shut up, tutorials. Yeah, he's an inquisitor. A very paranoid inquisitor, for that matter. Show off the sword. Feather angel, something like. You'll keep an open mind with me. Yeah, about that, Pilot. I like the lore for demons in this game, especially what happens to tyrants. If you want, for a tyrant in life, you become a giant, fat, bloating pig gorilla demon. Stubby little wings. Ah. Why are we blaming Rainbows for the tutorials? Because he's not here? Is that what it is? Treason. Yes, treason. Secretly access the war zone before go over it. Yeah. The thing about that was, by the way, they were trying to stop something that was going on with the Wardstone. We'll find out what that is later. I'm not going to talk about it right now. Colors. What? Voice in their dreams. The voice in their dreams, by the way, was actually someone we're gonna meet. No, see, your mistake was they tried to warn you, you didn't listen. Yeah, here we go. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself and simply trying to kill it. That is true. There is actually corruption going on in the Wardstone. This is why the demons could attack the city, by the way. Because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to get in. This is why frickin' Discari could pick up the Wardstone at all, because otherwise it would have killed his ass. Or at least hurt him. Yeah. Uh-huh. About that, Prelate. About that. An open mind like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Yeah, pretty much. Because what happens when you're a thought in life? Literally, someone who manipulates others with seductive charms for personal gain. Yeah, sounds about right. But that's also succubus in a sense. I'm not saying anything. Because Chaotic didn't like that choice. I don't want to fight him, but I also don't want to say he's doing the right thing, because that's not the right thing. Agreed. He is a fool. Zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I agree. Speaking, you wouldn't listen, which is true. Warned you the city was going to be attacked. This is also true. You shooed him away. The truth is, the young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Keep. Of course, those truly responsible for tragedy are the demons, but you had done nothing to prevent it. Essentially, it's your fault, Prelate. I'm blaming you, you dip. Now we'd rather kill an innocent person, perish yourself, than admit you're wrong. The heretic! Yes, because he's the heretic. He's the one that was trying to protect the city, and he's the heretic. Cool, because he doesn't follow Iomade. Yeah, they're helping the demons. Totally helping the demons. I mean, the demons are helping them, in a sense. Knowledge. Nabasus, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain their victims' life force. Judging by his parlor, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. Plus, are all he wants, but right now, he is far from the peak of his ability. Yeah, pretty much. It's currently that guy acts with no forethought or consideration of potential consequences, and screams at everyone for being at fault when inevitably he's inevitably screwed. Yeah, they're at the very least they're 40k even is like at least they find proof of heretics first. Ask such a question. Anyways, because our enemies are everywhere. Yeah, cool. But that doesn't mean that every single person's a goddamn enemy. They are masters of the substance. Cool, true. But at the same time, it's like you're getting fucking like overzealous, dude. Seriously. Nice. Damn it, the towel got in the way. Back then, didn't have a garrison of affairs. Anyone strolled one day at dawn, a group of refugees. Grass. Why not? For no one was ever turned away. 'Twas no matter. But in the city, and from Mendev, or you fall for city. As innocent lambs and they transformed into demons and rushed towards them, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop. 62 people died in less than a minute. That is actually quite a lot. That is literally a person a second. And is their mutilated corpses, desecrate the ops. None of them dared to go near the light of the gods burned. All firing direction and the lead demon all Beastman not go, but it was setting ducks and the creature was right. Came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre. Okay, so that's what the Red Morning Massacre was. I always kind of was curious what the actual effort was. We're into the folks' memories. Since then, Canabras adopted different practices, heretics, cultists, spies, and all the rabble who coveted our We lose glory. We drove them all out of the city. Haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here. Even I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name. They have all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they would have been killed for the trouble. Sorry himself had to crawl the best to come here. God has cursed him in order to break through the defenses. What did he do? Left again, and we're still fighting now. Now that is what vigilance and discipline can do. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should just completely be, lax. Never look into it at all. You could at least attempt to look into it. Got a dip. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but the thing is, just because they serve a different goddess doesn't mean they're fucking heretics. About that, by the way, technically, if a demon goes into a dream, especially of a person that serves Desna, by the way, they're gonna get fucked. Desna ain't having that shit, especially for our followers. Demons can fuck with dreams. Very true. But followers of Desna? Nah, Desna's like, nah, fuck that. A closed-minded fool. On them. On them. Attack the wardstone. Yes. Wholly attack the wardstone. Yeah, there's an obvious reason between the two events because you stopped it. Hey, for fuck's sake. God, I want to deal with them, but I'm gonna skip this because honestly, essentially, the person that burned her was him, or he was a part of the group that burned her and her father. She somehow survived. I don't know how. Like, also I'm gonna say, Ember effectively is considered a saint.
Let me draw the first blood. No match for me.
I'll hit you!
To be fair, they had cover. Hey, I hit charge. I mean, bugs! Lots of bugs. God damn it.
I'll rip you apart!
God damn it.
You won't stop us.
Let's see. Never knew we had a 3-day time limit. Move on. Boom. Yeah, I didn't know how long. I don't know how long the time limit is, but I just go. I go balls deep as quick as I can.
Damn you!
Ow, F. Yeah. I remember trying on a lower difficulty, not core difficulty, but it was still rough. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, this is how you unlock the Aeon Mythic path, by the way. Essentially, the whole thing about Aeons is fixing the path. They're almost kind of like a neutral creature. They don't... Essentially, they're all about balance. Here's what an Aeon is, by the way. I'll let you guys read this. I need to eventually play an Aeon playthrough. I just don't know what I would do it as. Yeah, pretty much. The Skari is actually one of the more powerful demon lords. He's literally all about just power, straight up. He's not very smart, but he is powerful. I'll take it. It's always better to keep options available, honestly. Personal opinion. There's also the reasons why I want to take it in.
I'll tear your throat out.
Damn it.
No glory
Yeah.
without risk.
Yawned.
Surrender
Tired for some reason. Why?
Are you still here?
Fuck your here.
They'll beg me to stop.
You are
Stab.
today's sacrifice.
1 damage, come on. Do better than that.
The inheritor, ride my blade.
Crits.
Too late for apologies.
Crits, crits all around. Crits, 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 crits.
Good guys always win.
Miss. Yeah, fool.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, fool. No. There. Not worth noting, away. Oh wait, wasn't there? No?
I crave your commands.
I'm so tempted to just shoot from here, but I know it's gonna be a bitch of a fight.
Now what is that?
not actually planning on collecting anything unless it's money or certain other specific things. There's certain things I want to make sure I pick up. That. Ugh, excuse me. Excuse me. Where's the church? Oh wait a minute, I think I could get over there kind of easily if I go here. I still have to make a pack to do, but
Punish me, for I failed.
ow. Oh shit. Well, I didn't realize it was that bad. Fuck. Fuck. That happened. Now we have to go through this garbage again. Not up, tutorial. Dun, 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 dun.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay, just to speed this up.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, now let's save right here. I don't have to do that shit in case it fails. Saving game is impossible. Oh, fuck off.
Have I pleased you?
There we go, we succeeded there.
Anything for you.
Goals!
I will fight.
No match for me.
Wow.
Surrender.
Twin dogs.
Else.
Seriously?
Too late for apologies. The spirits demand your blood.
I got this.
Stab! Got it. Yep, nope.
Into the fray.
I tried. Get with the wizard, please. Oh, come on. How does it? Come on.
I'll hit you.
I was say, is it really that fucking hard to hit him? Got it, because it's a wizard. Wizard have a low AC. Naturally have.
Beautiful.
I am helpful, am I not?
Didn't actually get a tiger. I got a cat named Tiger. There it is. There it is. Cat's name is
I
Tiger.
feel like the chosen one.
We let the cat follow us.
Let's see what we can do.
I think that's Aru. I'm not gonna kill this dude. That's against the point. Talking about Aru, by the way. Secret ally. It's Aru. Yeah, they were talking about him earlier, the storyteller. Yeah, well, the prelate's a dumbass for not listening to the storyteller. The storyteller is a wise old elf. Important question, but someone to know. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. It's like Desna's the goddess of dreams and stuff like that. So no way in fuck is she gonna allow people to fuck in her territory. Or fuck around with her followers in her territory. Ain't gonna happen, bitch. Just so we see what she is. Just so you guys can see what she is. The goddess of. Also, or known as. Goddess of dreams, luck, stars, and travelers. The goddess of dreams, yes, would absolutely allow demons, especially during a war, that would fuck with her followers during their dreams. Yes, she would absolutely allow that. Like, seriously, come on. Just because you don't serve her yourself, you obviously know at least the other goddesses of what they're known for. Come on, prelate. Yep. Yeah, because anyone that gets put in jail by him is going to pretty much be dead. I don't know why exactly he thinks they're heretics. Like, if you don't praise Iomade, you are a fucking heretic. Fuck out. Now, here comes the mission. No, demons are included in all. Would be included on that. And he's just like, fuck everything over that's not Iomade worshiper. That's probably that's my thought process at this point from them. Like, seriously, God. He is one of the three that were trying to break in. As is the want of Desna worshippers, they follow their instinct pretty much at all times. They don't really plan. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, Nurgle. Pretty fucking much. They're all about fucking over each other, trying to either prove they're stronger or smarter. Lady Nauticula is a prime example of that. So is Baphomet. they're both on that kind of same wavelength. But they hate each other to some degree or another. So, yeah. Pretty much, I agree. But they're convinced that it's a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. I kind of find that funny, but at the same time, like, it's a fair thought. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, there's the second quest. Essentially, long story short, find the two. And then we also have to try to tell Herlin is like, hey, fuck you. Stop doing this shit. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want to go deal with Count Eridan, but I'm going because that's one of the quests I just received, not this one, but the one before that. Yeah. One of the people's there. Oh, hi.
I crave your command.
Bye.
Save the last one for me.
You won't stop us.
Surprise round! And I'm bound! Okay.
Surrender
Shoot.
or else.
Oh, nope, apparently not. Come on. Apparently you hard to hit. Third glass.
You are today's sacrifice.
Huh. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go, Jesus.
Damn you!
Stab! Fuck off.
Too late for apologies.
Go for their hearts!
No match for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Are you still here?
Nope, they're not here anymore. Oh yeah, that's why I have to search everything.
Here we go.
Now I remember. Because I fucked up. Alright, let's see if I can convince this douchebag. Regardless of anything, at the very least, he's going to go help defend the place. So there's that. Don't like him, but he is worth having at least just to defend the fucking tavern when we get attacked later. Because we will be attacked by demons. It will happen. There is no getting around that. Fair. I will not kill him. Fuck that. This is true. Nevi is a worshiper of Desna. Irabeth herself is a worshiper of Iomade, but she's not hurling, she's not closed-minded. And not all worshippers of Iomade are closed-minded persons. Sayla's a good Seela, whatever one you want to use. Seela is a worshiper of Iomade as well, but she's very open-minded. For the most part. If you go Lich, she'll leave. She leaves your party if you go Lich. But only at rank 8 does she leave your party. And the ranks are only given by story. They are not something you can obtain yourself. Excuse me. Okay. There is other things I could be doing in this square, but honestly... I'll save them for later. Fuck it. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna go to the Count's place, and I'm going to do the quest there because I have to. I don't really want to go there because I don't want to recruit him, but I have to go there because a quest I need to do to get the Zada path open to me is there. Alright, be right back, guys. I need to hit the restroom right quick. wonder if there's a way to become a lich, but not. I wonder if there's a way to become a lich, but not have everyone hate you. Maybe you don't desecrate tombs. Only raise your enemies. I don't know. I think regardless of what you do, Sela just leaves your party if you become a lich. I think it more comes down to, because once you get to rank 8, there's a choice to make. And it's deciding what race or not race, mythic class are you going. And it's so if you...
Is that treasure?
What's that?
Long story short, if you choose to stay a lich, you know, you're saying, I don't care about anyone else. I want my powers and yada yada. I'm saying, fuck y'all, I want to be a lich. Yep, it's this person. God damn.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergall, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence.
Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, lady. Cool.
The world in crimson. I'll hit you!
No, you won't. Apparently you won't.
Good guys always win. Ha!
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Dead.
I hate the voice of the spirits.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
So I can only fail her on a 2 and a 1.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canobras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Keyword right there, before.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Why was that with difficulty 11? That's really like everyone knows that and should be able to answer that.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, well.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. Boy, hold on. I have a business proposition for you. I would like to hire you as my follower for future expeditions to the World Wound.
Oh.
Your duties will include helping me with experiments, running errands, and probably writing down my quotes for the edification of future generations.
Oh.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
Yeah, exactly.
So my offer doesn't interest you?
No, not at
Too
all.
bad. You are the 28th person to reject it. Could it be that there is not a single right-thinking citizen left in Canobras with a passion for science?
Or like you just suck. You are absolute garbage. Nurgle's heard my rants before about her. Like, ugh. It sucks because I want to like her, but she's so garbage. It's bad. Yeah, Nurgle saw, like, when I was trying to use Nenio as a party member before on my first run, she literally hit, like, 2 times out of, like, maybe 20. It's like, this didn't matter if it was her spells or her ranged weapon. She just did not hit for jack shit.
Into the fight!
Tear your throat out!
Magic missiles automatic hit, so that doesn't count.
I'll rip you apart!
You won't stop us. I'm sorry.
That's not fair because like magic missiles auto hit. And the thing though about it is like spells have a limit per day or per long rest you can use. So magic missile is a level 1 spell, so it has a limit to how many times you can use it. There's a lot of ones in there. Christ.
They'll beg me to stop.
Really? Okay then, sure, I guess.
Demand your blood.
I got this.
Do we? See through till it's my turn. Those demons got low counts, but
Surrender, or else.
I need to make sure the bard stays alive. And how do I know there's a bard? See that? See that? That's a bard. Bard does that. Explosion.
No match for me.
Explosion. Right there.
You are today's sacrifice.
Damn you!
Moving forward, dun 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 dun. Moving forward, dun 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 dun. While waiting for my turn, this humans invading the city, butchering, burning, bombing everything and everyone. Let's party, get shit face drunk. He actually doesn't even realize that there is He doesn't even actually realize that there's an invasion going on until now. We need to talk to her anyways. She's actually a part of the quest for Dusna. Wolf stuff. Yeah, the master of this house is not well liked. Yeah, he's that kind of person. Like this kind of information tells you exactly what kind of person he is. Sadly, he's also one of the best healers in the game, though. So he's really useful to have in the party. It sucks, but I really do not want him in my party. But what can I do? She's pretty much telling us that we need to go back to the fucking market or wherever, and he'll be there. I know exactly where he is. So. Here you guys go. More information about this douche. Yeah, I know. I just know for a fact, like, if I can help with this run, I'm not going to use him at all. Literal first line. I want to smash a jug over his head about 5 times. I've wanted, excuse me, to smash a jug about 5 times over his head already. Yeah, he's kind of this person. Yeah, this guy is that kind of dude. Where it's like, you absolutely do not want him in your party. And we'll talk about more why I don't like him later. Because one of the other reasons I don't like him involves Arusule, which is a party member that we get later, and one that I like quite a lot.
Got this one.
Now,
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree? Canabris in ruins. Descari. Well, 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 and I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun. I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I'll let you guys decide. Get him or no? Taking votes, taking votes. Let you guys choose the result. Anyhow, I didn't let you guys choose because I was just like, yeah, no, don't care. Absolutely do not care. Okay. One for take. Alright.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Not really, dude, but okay. Sure. Oh.
Trivial.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Punish me, for I failed.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm not over there. Yep, cool. Now, I'm not going down that way. I'm going up to the north. I want to do this part of the mission first, before it becomes too late. The guy that I need to talk to is over here. Right here, actually. Look who it is! Yeah. See, about you going alone, how about you don't? Well, it's more like it is fine that he goes on his own. We need to go to the church now. Onwards! By the way, 69 experience gain. Yeah, yeah. Alright, now the important part. The actual part of the quest. We need to go into the temple of Desna. Don't know why they're so dark, but I mean it is relatively dark in here. On that side at least. I think Earl might have been the one to teach him? Actually, that would make sense. It makes sense for a reason that I do not want to talk about because it's a spoiler. But anyways. Yazada. Here's information on the Azadas. I'm gonna be honest, I like the Azadas. They're kind of cool. I think I'm also biased because I like Arusule. Anyways. Azadas and Desnas are relatively closely aligned because they're effectively of the same nature. You say, but once again, like Nurgle, you say filthy hippies. I'm like, I kind of like the Azadas. They're cool. Excuse me. I think I'll do an Azada run, like an actual Azada run, sometime in the future. I'll probably try out as a bard. I don't know. But I'm gonna play this one as a. I'm just gonna go basic, and I'm just gonna go play as an angel. I've been meaning to try it out, so. My first playthrough was also meant to be an angel playthrough, so. Yeah. So this playthrough will be an angel playthrough. I have no intentions of changing that idea for now. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and head to the library first. Yeah. Overloaded. Whoopee. Shut up, game. Cool. Nature checks. Okay, so that means our party's starting to get tired. Oh yeah, that's right. This part, this one's fun. Or at the very least, it can be fun. You'll see.
Is that a trap?
Alright, here we go. Yep, sure. Aww. Oh, I made it exactly. Jeez. And liars. Ready for some fun? What exactly did it say again? Okay. That's going to be a thing later, by the way.
Is that treasure?
If we didn't come before the attack on the tavern, they would have been burned. The storyteller would have been alive, but everyone else would have been burned. The storyteller is quite the special elf. Just so you're aware, elves in this game aren't supposed to look that way. They get older, but they don't look. When they get older, they don't look older like that. They don't look with like gray hair, wrinkles, that whatnot. So it is very strange to see an elf like himself, look as old as he does. Alright, and this is a person we wouldn't have met if we didn't come early enough, so. Oh, please. The storyteller is actually a really cool character, so. Oh, okay. Character's right there. That's why. I was wondering why I was focusing right there. Characters. Excuse me. The thing that threw me off, the circle. Circle's a different color than the characters in my party. So, that's why I was like, wait a minute. Hmm. How could you not suspect a thing considering all the details we noticed? Whatever. We have even more people now on our side. Guy. Which honestly is a good thing. I don't really want to come here later, so. Yep, there it is.
Hello there. I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
That's important. Magic essence is useful for repairing relics as we go along. So, magic essence is also very rare. So it's important to find those.
I see something over there.
That's also important. We want to learn stuff from these books. Because I also learned that if you learn something from these books, they give you passive abilities. Passive stat gains and such like that. Quite nice. Also, I'm looking for Elven notes because I think there's some here. Pink.
Maybe I did something wrong here.
Looking in general stuff. What? Learn something. I don't actually plan on reading them. I just plan on getting the information.
I can handle it.
Cool. Oh. Hello. We learned something. I don't want to bring the books with me. I don't think I need to. Like, they just take up space. What is it? Hello. Learn something? Learn something. Cool. Alright, let me actually walk everyone over here to make sure there's no perception checks I need to make. Try to make sure I do
Can't make the demons wait.
every single perception check I can do to find all the goodies. The goodies are the goodest.
Beautiful.
There. Already did that. Cool. Storyteller, let's go ahead and head to the Defender's Heart, my friend. Yes, I do. I actually need to go to the Defender's Heart because our party's tired. Need to sleep. Hurt sleeps good. Alright, let's talk to this dude and just... Don't think anyone has any... Check to make sure the... What kind of bow is so long? Let me put the longbow in there so I can compare. Compare it. One does more damage. We don't want to sell that. Oh, there's different. What? What's different about these two? Neither of them say unidentified. Hey! Neither of them are masterworks either. No one uses axes, so that's fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. I'm really confused on why they're not. Okay. +1. Okay. Let's get rid of those. Last word. Those. Those are fine. The half plate I can keep. That. Bulk sell. Get rid of rolls. Feed them. Only one I really want to keep is a lesser restoration, just in case. Want to remove it. I love how that goes for 2. And it's like extremely rare. Let's go up. That. Wait, no. That bow can stay. But otherwise, the rest can. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Fatigue is technically not permanent. It's permanent on the sense of time. Permanent. Okay, there we go. Tequila. Remember right? Yeah, you just have regular half plate. This is half plate. This is a half plate +1, making it slightly better. Even if it's slight, it is still better. That is important. Let's put... Hold on. Keep that there. I'm gonna put the magic essence there so I don't lose it by accident. Uh, excuse me. What was that? Wait, when they what? Oh, okay. I misread that. Yeah, he even admits it himself. He's old even for an elf. Like, the storyteller is a pretty cool character. He's very interesting. He explains his power right here and why he's called the storyteller effectively. It's actually pretty cool. Not just thousands of years, but many thousands. Yeah, it's this game is very lore intensive, which is good. That's a good thing. I like the fact that it's lore intensive. I like lore intensive games. There is a lot to know about this game. A lot to kind of go based on. There's a reason why he sees hundreds or even thousands of different stories in these ward stones. You'll find out when we get to that. But it's important to note that when he touched an object, which normally he only sees like one story from an object, he saw hundreds or thousands. It is extremely important to note like certain details because it's just like this is a foreshadowing of something very important. Like there's certain aspects that I've seen through this game that I'm like, these were things that happened at the very beginning of the game, and then like I'm pretty much like mid to late game point, and then something happens, and I'm like, oh shit, they were hinting at this at the beginning of the game. So it's kind of cool to see them kind of, you know. I mean, you can technically consider the ward stones of Kendall, almost. Be right back. Sorry about that. Roommate's cleaning the bathroom next door, which is... Excuse me. the bathroom that is right next door to me is being cleaned right now, so I had to go down to the other bathroom. So it took a little longer to get to it. And since it's in that general area of the kitchen, I went to grab a snack too. Well, I'll just let you guys read it. This is his power at work. as you can tell from what he's saying, what just happened, not the story that came from the past, but the story we just saw, just had been told to us, came from the future. That's not normal for him. Also, want to note, he does not remember his past. He has amnesia. Why was there specifically? Huh. I wonder. I'm curious about something. The story of Radiance. Or at the very least, last memory. Important stuff. Really worth reading. Okay. Let's just give me time to read that. Yeah. It's quite important to note, like, this was pretty much who Yanil was. We talked about it before in the last episode a little bit, but this is telling the story of Yanil. Her last moment with Radiance in hand. A little bit about Torindalev now. It's unfortunate that they killed her off so early. It really is. Yeah. Brindlev at one point was infected by corruption. Yep. It's so unfortunate that they killed her off so quickly. Like, it's so it really is so disappointing that they killed her off. It really is. I'm actually upset. Not upset. I'm saddened by the fact that they killed her off so quick. Because it's like, there was a lot of potential for her. I feel like there could have been a lot of potential for her character. Or at the very least, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like killing her off like they did was a poor move. At least as far as story goes. I don't know. It's just me. My thoughts. Yeah, we'll find something for her later. It's not gonna be for a little while, at least until Act 2, I think. Minimum Act 2. Here we go. Storyteller notes. Right. Now we have met the storyteller. He's a very interesting character, and he's someone that will be along with us in the journey for some time. So we will learn about him as we go. But, yep, there you guys go. Let's we'll do 18, 18, 18. We have enough levels to do so. Boink, boink. Damage undead. Turn on positive. Plenty of spells to work with. Now we need to put them into our spell book. There's only level 1 spells, and we can only cast 1 spell. Don't know what to get. A lot of people have Bless. So Bless wouldn't be necessarily the best. Challenge evil to sacred bonus on melee attacks against the subject. So, around if the spell has not made less one attack on you, it becomes sickened. If you move away from the what's virtue? The touch, you infuse a creature with a tiny surge of life and the most one temporary hand. That's pointless. phrase. Turn around your. I think I'm going to just go with challenge E. Yeah, I think I like challenge E. I don't think I'm overburdened. It's just simple, I'm tired kind of thing. Okay, cool. Next. That, no, no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna speed through this right quick. I want to get moving. The only reason I'm speeding through is because, like I said, I want to get through this. He talks a little bit about the pro, and this is what it is essentially. Essentially, it's saying the grandfather or grandmother crow, excuse me. Andaletta, that's a god? I don't know. Granted, yes. I'm not gonna lie, she's a particularly interesting character. Don't ask why the demons just all of a sudden appear. Right up.
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
He's insufferable. By the way, once again, don't know why the demons. Pretty sure it's a bug. What? Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hello. Well, it's not. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Yeah, there's a separate head in my inventory now. I'm still not in the point in the game where I found out what the actual fuck is going on with that. And by the way, Nurgle, I'm going to tell you now, it's not a certain someone that did it. You know who I'm talking about. Don't say the name. You know who I'm talking about, though. It's crazy person. Crazy person did not put it there. I already talked to crazy person about it before. So yeah. I still don't know who the actual fuck is doing that. Because the severed head thing, Windwalk's not the one doing it, because the severed head things happened in my playthrough when I had Vaughn in my party, not Windwalk. So it's not them. Ergo, I swear to God, if you do, I'm going to take you away from being a mod. You spoil something, I swear to God, I will take your mod status away.
Let's see what we can do.
Where to next? Always. Wait, is that a time limited? Yeah, that is time limit. Okay, well, in that case, let's make sure. Okay, that's where I go. I was trying to remember where a certain someone was. So, I'm back in the place. No demons. Actual fuck. He says this. Who knows? Wait. Yeah, let's get this mission out of the way.
The heartbeat quickens.
I was like, how the hell do I miss? That one hit. What did I? Oh. Ah, rolled a fucking nat 1. F. That's the other reason I don't like him. I don't know why, but he gets the staggered condition a lot.
I can handle it.
It slows him down a lot. Actually annoying as shit. Another fail sneaks. Alright, sneak.
Sure they mean us no harm, right?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. But, eh,
Go for their hearts.
we're gonna stab him anyways. We're gonna shoot him.
Beg me to stop.
Cool. Oh.
Too late for apologies.
I was wondering, where the actual are they? Oh, there they are.
Can't make the demons wait.
See? Staggered. God, I hate that status. And I don't know what. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Why does he get that status? Do you have an actual thing that makes him stagger? Not gonna be that. Oh. That one would be good either. Oh. That's why. Because of this ability. Technically there are. Several, actually. What the fuck? Huh. Anything with whenever you cast a spell that cures not provoke. Oh, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Normally when you spellcast, they do actually enact attack of opportunity, so necessary interesting. That explains a lot, actually. I've always wondered why he gets staggered. That makes a lot more sense now. It always bothered me why he got staggered, because it's like, what the actual fuck is giving you that? It's the fact he has the ability called Uncanny Dodge, which, actually, I'll go ahead and pull that up right quick. Uncanny Dodge is the following ability. Character can react to danger before her senses would normally allow to do so. No. Be caught flat-footed, nor does she lose her dexterity bonus to AC if an attacker is invisible. If the attacker is invisible, she loses her dexterity to mobilize. A character with this ability still loses dexterity bonus to AC if opponent successfully uses the feint action against them. The character already has uncanny dodge from a different class. They automatically gain improved uncanny dodges. Long story short, it's just really good.
Beautiful.
Certainly took my time. I could have taken longer, dude. Long story short, he's telling me clear out my place. Staggered lowers your movement speed to half movement speed. Actually, I think it's like even quarter speed. No, it's actually probably like, I think it's like half. But either way, you're slowed effectively. Can't move near as much. You can essentially only perform one action. So, excuse me. So essentially, if you want to attack, you have to either attack or move. You can't do both. Not in this game. Typically in D&D, you can move and still attack. They're not the same thing. But this game decided to say, hey, we're going to make move and our actions a part of the same thing. Cool. Nice. Alright, time to start cleaning the house. Time to clean house. You heard the man. I think there was something in.
I hope you appreciate this. I won't let you hurt my friends.
God damn it.
I'll rip you apart.
I don't. Turn off turn-based mode for a moment.
No, that must have hurt.
I had a feeling that was the case, but I didn't feel like doing it. No one's into that BDSM. No one's into BDSM. Yes, I've already made that joke. But yeah,
You deserve my obedience.
essentially, staggered is not a good status, not at all. It's actually quite annoying. Yes, I know. Shut up. Where is that rest? Copy it. I still haven't figured out where the fuck this actually comes from. I'm bound to find out eventually. I just don't know who. What's going in here? Bros don't share milfs. Damn. That's a new one. Also, please don't tell me that song is, or please don't tell me that's an actual song, Nurgle.
Let's have some fun.
I'm gonna be very disappointed in society. I'm already disappointed in society often, but
Out of my sight.
nothing. Ah! Fuck. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay, also, I want to show you something real quick, so make sure you understand why I'm doing this. Like, this is just an example of what these books do when it says, you've learned something. Like, do they all help me? Not necessarily. Is it useful to have? Yeah. Because. Might as well. So, here's what some of the other ones I've taught. Ah, hold on. I'm readjusting my mouse. Little things, and sometimes that's all that's necessary. That little one piece could be all you need. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. No, that's a pearl, so I don't need that. I'll pick that up. Nope. And hello. Let's see. I don't know if I saw this one or not. I might have. Being weird about it. Who knows? Anything else? Nope. Cool. Onwards! That's actually disgusting. I won't say disgusting, but it's more like, really? You know? You know, that's something I haven't done in my... After I end stream and start going into my own gameplay through, I need to go check something. Curious.
Let me draw the first blood.
I am very curious now.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will see to your demise.
The light take you into the fray.
Are you still here?
You won't stop us.
Okay. Cool. Give me the money, because what if not?
I am helpful, am I not?
Dirt can be useful for something, if I remember right. Dirt was bonus saving throws, it gets free. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible. It's something. Okay. I think this is the only room left.
I found, something.
Oh.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
Sadly, we have to use her if we want to have trickery as a availability. Eesh. Hmm. Good thing the map doesn't tell us what room's what. Alright, I think that's everything on the first floor. Yes, that is. Up to the second floor. Now to find the last of the stuff here.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, see, normally could have attacked, but he only had movement because he wasn't in range. Oh.
You are today's sacrifice! Surrender or else!
No glory without risk! I'll rip you apart!
If no. I'll make short work of this.
I got this.
Shut up.
Go for their heart!
Too late for apologies.
The light, take you!
Smack! Ooh, magic essence. Yes, please. I forgot that was there, actually. Dang. This is a room I want to go into, but I can't because locked because of some magic. I don't wonder. I don't wonder what that room is.
Damn you!
Heartbeat quickens.
Okay, charge you.
Out of my sight.
Is there someone else? Oh wait, wasn't there? Yep, I remember now.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop!
Kind of surprised I didn't see them, but whatever. I believe it was, yeah, there.
Bathe in your blood. No match for me.
Up here comes the invisible bitches.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, stand there.
Are you still here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, cool.
I'll rip you apart.
There you go.
I will see to your demise.
And the worst part is, for some reason he's still staggered.
You are today's sacrifice. I'll hit you.
Good guys always win. I got this.
Can I charge? No, I can't. It's out of range. Because sadly, that counts as out of range.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh yeah. Wait, never mind. The counterfeit.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, that's what the perception check saw. It was a trap. There was a trap on the treasure chest over there. I was wondering what it saw. I was like, oh, that's what it was. It was the trap on this treasure chest right here.
Is that a trap?
Knocked. Oh no. The fact I rolled a nat 20 is kind of hilarious there. Is that supposed to be actually relatively tough perception check? At least for this, at least for like this level. Later game, that's nothing. But right now, it actually is supposed to be sort of hard.
Precision and grace. They'll beg me to stop.
You won't stop us.
Guess we got a surprise round on this. I don't remember. There he is.
No match for me.
There you go. This place is now finished. We'll worry about picking up the items as we leave. We'll get the chance. So, actually, that's one thing I really think that this game was really good about. Giving us a chance to pick up everything as we leave.
Is that treasure?
Trying to make sure there isn't any perception checks I need to make. I wonder. Yeah, it's still locked. Not a big deal. Alright, now we need to go over here because this is where our mission needs us to go. We need to give a signal saying, hey, it's safe. Literally, that's what we're doing. Yes, I'm alive. Alive and well.
am helpful, am I not?
We'll grab it when we leave. Perception checks. Difficulty awesome. I have a bonus of +10. I succeeded on my bonus alone. Note what it says. I've actually never really looked at this one. Yeah, Mom. Yeah. Huh. Does a lot go a lot like her. Huh. Dun dun dun. Yep. But we'll get to that. Fair enough. You know, now I'm curious. Who did this painting, I wonder then? There you have it.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's go check one thing. Got it. I don't think I can, but meh. I'll check anyway. I'm wondering if there's a way into that fucking... Maybe there is? Don't know. I'll look it up later. Oh, that's why. There's a... I was wondering why I had to go that far around. It's like, oh wait, there's a wall right there. Kind of a fair reason. No clue who this is.
I will fight.
Just amazed. Oh, it's the messenger. God damn it. Well, time to go back.
Or else.
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their hearts.
The light take you!
Damn you!
Oh, god damn it. I thought I hit charge, but apparently not. Alright. Let's go. Now for the actual reason of the title of this episode. I had made the title for a reason. I was assuming we were going to get to this point. Just taking longer than I thought it was going to. But then again, I've been taking my time. Hold on. Sword. Like, there is no reason to keep like any. And you're maybe wondering why the actual hell am I keeping this in my inventory? There's actually apparently a interaction that's very important story-wise. That if you keep that, you get a certain interaction. I don't know. What I've heard. I don't think any of my characters. Should be fine. Alright, now the question is, should I do this turn-based or should I just let it do it real time? There's a lot of enemies happen in this place, so I'm probably gonna let this do live at live speed. Alright, let's defend the place. I'm probably not going to do this turn-based because there's just so many enemies. Yeah, everything else is not as important as killing the arsonist. There's a lot of guards, so I really just don't want to do anything outside of like this, just because it'll take forever otherwise. I've literally spent an hour or more on this fight in one time. Essentially just showing more reinforcement. None of the alchemist fires come in from there, or the arsonists come in from there. Actually, no, there is. Just they can take care of them relatively easily. It's mostly just the gates that we need to keep an eye on. Yeah, as far as enemies go, like, once I see an arsonist, go for them, because essentially we'll be fighting endless enemies until we deal with the arsonist. And here comes the Minotaur. That fight can get real hectic real quick. I know from experience that fight gets hectic real quick. You can lose that fight and technically get and the story continues, but yeah. Cool, another item to sell. Oh yeah, technically I could go excuse me, I could go outside to get the gear that was dropped during the battle. I think it's over here. That's not all of it at the least. I guess. Oh well, whatever. There just isn't enough time during the fight to really try to pick up everything. Oh well. Not a big deal. Plenty of opportunities to make money in this. All these. And bulk sale just in case. We're gonna need a lot more money than that. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be someone we beat. Going to a fishing village since I just got done with dealing with that quest last night, technically, actually. My normal playthrough. All I can say is, like, it's good. Like, as long as you're paying attention, yeah, it's good. Yep. So, just to make sure, we're going to rest now. Just to make sure we don't get exhaustion when we try to go back out. I don't want to go out and then have to deal with.
Steady on, Dayron. They are perfectly ordinary mosquitoes. They are not spreading disease. And they will not bite you on the face. They wouldn't dare.
Anyways, like I was saying, I don't want to go out and then be like, oh, well, here, by the way, you're exhausted. Now you have to stop anyways. Just so I don't have to worry about this. I'm going to be beating through this. Let's see, is there any other items? No, there's not. It's the same as before. I don't think. Oh, I didn't see her. I didn't see a Nebula there. I did not see her there. Okay. Huh. Oh well. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and end this episode here. It actually has been going on for a little bit longer than, not necessarily that I intended, but it was definitely longer than I was expecting. So I'm going to end this episode here. Normally, I am off tomorrow by the original schedule, but because the change of schedule, I am off on Wednesdays and Thursdays now. So there will be a stream tomorrow, roughly about the same time as normal. I'm not really intending on changing anything else, hopefully at least not anytime soon for the schedule. So there is So there is a stream to look forward to tomorrow. Hopefully nothing will really interrupt me tomorrow, but otherwise we are expecting to stream this tomorrow some more. I don't know what the goal is going to be for tomorrow's stream, but at the very least, from where we're at right now, I think we can get to Act 2. Act 2 by the end of the stream. So there is that. Alright, so with that being said, I'm going to end it here, like I said. So I will be on the Discord if you guys want to watch me play my other game. So anyways, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching.